I'll start spraying in the air again. Okay, good morning, salutations, all my treasure hunting addicts. We are here at the park again. I'm at the other end of the park because the site I've been hunting on is all fenced off as of today, and all the people are in there getting ready for the fair, and I can't hunt there anymore until the fair's over with. So I think I might have a quarter here, right on top of the ground. Woohoo! First find. First find of the day is a quarter. Huzzah! We're in luck. Okay. Quarter. Oh, that's a beat up quarter too. What year is that? I have to get my eyeball out here. The eyeball says that it is a 1970. Okay. That one is 56 years old. 56-year-old quarter right there. So first target. Awesome. And I didn't even have to dig for it. It was right on top of the ground. I love them when they're on top of the ground. Okay. Let's see if we can find something else. I think that is a bottle cap. Yep, a Marlowe bottle cap. Nice one with aluminum foil on it. Makes you feel good, like they told me I should. Okay, we'll just dig all the targets right around this table, and then we're going to go in here into this little tot lot. Seems like they've been playing in there quite a bit since the last time I was here, so we'll see what we can find. There's a 28. I bet that is a could be. Yep, there it is. I guess it could be. Good morning, New Marshall. How's everything? And we have Zed here today. How's everything with you? Our first target was a quarter, then we got a could be here, a bottle cap, then a could be. So, hitting the full gamut. We'll pick up the trash like this as we go too. Thank you guys for showing up. Put my glasses on here so I can see a little better. Hopefully my screen won't go black too soon. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that you like what I'm doing, because there's not very many people that will stream their live dig. It's all edited video, and that's fine. That's fine, but I like the fact that, like I always say, you get what you see and you see what you get. Okay, there's signal under the table. It's probably a could be, but you just never know. It's a could be. That's all right. I call them could be's because they could be anything. Right. Okay, there's not much trash around this table. That's good. There's another could be, probably. This is a lot easier than digging in the, yeah, there it is. A lot easier than digging in that parking lot I've been digging in. But I can't dig there anymore for a month or so. So, these things, good idea, clean them up so when people do drop stuff, that trash isn't there. There's enough trash to go around anyway. There. Hmm. Yeah, that's a could be. I might as well get that tot lot has sugar sand in it. So it's really deep. So let's go on over to the tot lot. And yeah, I got not very much trash around this at all. Over the weekend, they'll fill it back up for sure. See if find any goodies in the tot lot here. Let's start under this thing right here. I find a car or two in here every once in a while. So mostly aluminum foil and stuff, but it looks like there's been a lot of people and kids in here. Let's go down this direction here. I didn't bring my scoop in here. I usually bring my scoop in here because of the sand, but we'll see how it works out without the scoop. Found quite a bit of jewelry in here. Right here where this shadow is where I found a silver ring with a 2-carat marquee diamond in it. It was a, well, diamond, not diamond, it was a lab-grown diamond. But it, okay, what do we got here? Could be first target in the top lot. There could be. Let me see if I can see who's here right now. We got quite a few people here. Nice. We have Yash and obviously gifted. That's a good name, obviously. Aluminum foil, pretty sure. Yeah, that's not too bad without the scoop. So See what we can come up with, if anything in here. Sometimes I come up with some really good stuff. Sometimes I come up with a big old zilch. But, you know, that's the way it is any place, right? That's a pole. So, how you guys doing today? I got nearly 30 people in here. Could I get at least 6 more thumbs up for the live hunt? That's the, ooh. The sand here is almost like quicksand sometimes. There's some aluminum foil right on top. Well, not even any juice. The thing that plagues me most in this tot lot is those juice packets, those aluminum juice packets. They gum wrapper. They are the thing that they bury in here most. Is okay. Here's a 42 here. I think zinking. All right. This is crusty zinking. First penny of the day. So we got 26 cents now. Good morning, Joe Stonker. How's it going? Smelling? Am I smelling? Does it stink that bad? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we haven't been skunked. Got a quarter out by the table and a zinking in here. So far, so good. But I found rings in here, bracelets. There's a 47, 48. We might get lucky today. I think I got a car. Check it out. I got a nice Hot Wheel. Okay. Dun dun dun. We got us a Hot Wheel. All right. Penny in the Hot Wheel. I'm already up. So, if you're new to my channel, this is a live hunt. What you see is what you get. What you get is what you see. So, it's as long as I can stay on, and we try not to jinx this, but I'm doing pretty good so far. Haven't gone off air yet. So, but if I do, if it goes to clocking stick around, okay? Don't leave if the picture freezes or it starts clocking, because I'm going to be doing my best to get back on the stream. So, but sometimes, given what I've got right now, don't. You know, I got one of these lids in here that I just picked up, so I'm going to grab it so I can squish this bottle down. Maybe I'll find another lid to go along with this bottle. But, come on. There's it. I see it. I see it. Got a couple bottle caps and some could be's. Okay. And a couple bottles here. So far, so good. A Zinkin and a Hot Wheel. And it's not all about the gold. This is about the hunt. I'm showing you guys what we have to go through to get a little bit of gold, a little bit of silver. Really, from India. Well, welcome, Gian. I'm not a fisherman. I'm a dirt fisherman. Yep, I'm a dirt fisherman. So, one Hot Wheel and one Zinkin and 1/4 up this morning. That's not bad for getting started. Picking up the rebar and the poles. We got a nice Hot Wheel though. Probably a piece of aluminum here, an 11. Yeah. Yep, we got gum wrapper. Stop. And more gum wrapper way out there. Lots of gum wrappers in here. Another piece of aluminum. Yeah. There's not a lot of trash in here. That's good. But when there's no trash, that means that they're not playing in here a lot. Another gum wrapper. But at least all the gum wrappers, I can tell they're gum wrappers they're bringing in at 11. So that's good. I adjusted my tones a little bit, so things are a little bit more. Another gum wrapper. Yep. Woo-hoo. If I had my scoop, there's some that are pretty deep in here. If I had my scoop, I'd go after them because this is soft sand and it's pretty deep. But I'll have to come back with my scoop. Yeah, those are pretty deep and they're all aluminum, I think, gum wrappers. They're all clicking at 11. Summertime hits and I'll find more targets in here. But right now, the park's pretty much been on shutdown. They used to be open 7 days a week, and now they've only been open 5 days a week. And the days that people come out here only on weekends, and then another gum wrapper. Oh, just a candy wrapper. Well, there's a nice 51. And we got a nice shiny quarter. Nice. Hi there. I'm looking for all kinds of metal. I get nails and screws and staples, and
thank you so much.
I try to keep the tot lots clean of objects that'll hurt kids.
I know, that's so great. Thank you.
You're welcome. I also get a quarter here and there and a piece of jewelry here and there. But I don't leave anything dangerous. piece of aluminum. Another piece of aluminum. Ah, there it is.
I'm so looking forward to his back somewhere. That's so tall. Yes, he did it. He made it.
Oh, lucky this is just a line, not a hook.
Yes.
Every time I see a piece of line, there's usually a hook at the end of it.
I'm sure you see also some dangerous stuff. Oh,
Yeah, and just a lot of garbage.
Oh yeah, people do fishing in this area for sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and they're not supposed to fish on the beach at all, but they do.
Yeah. He's so heavy. I got him. It's totally fine. Enjoy. Hey, can I go play in sand? Do you have 5 minutes? Yes, 5 minutes.
Okay, my screen's starting to turn dark. Let me see if I can see who's talking.
Yeah, let's go back.
And a lot of aluminum foil, 2/4. I got 1/4 outside the tot lot, 1/4 inside, 26 cents inside, and a Hot Wheel. So, see if I can see my screen here. So we've got Brad, welcome. Thank you for saying hi. And I'm just unable to see my screen so much here. Yep, it's all the way up. Yep, I will be getting a new device, so we will be able to see better, I think. We got 5 miles here. Hello, hello. And we got Plugs. How are you? Empire Finds. Hello, how are you? How's everything? It's taken me a while to figure out who's there. And we got, I'm just going to stop with OS. Thank you for coming in. What's the most common thing I find? Aluminum, bottle caps, could be's, nails, screws, change, zinkins. But check out my channel. You'll see everything I find, the trash and everything. So we don't hold it back. Got a lot of deep targets here. Nothing right on top. I don't dig in the grass very deep because I don't want anybody to step in a hole that I might have created. And this is probably a bottle cap. What'd I tell you? Bottle cap, bottle cap. I got a bottle cap. But you just never know what this the same numbers almost as a quarter, but I got that iron beep with it. So thus the bottle cap, but you never know. I've called bottle caps deep. Hey, I think I got a ball here. We got a ball. We got a ball, a little plastic ball. Surprised it wasn't munched by the lawnmower. It's got fresh clippings from the lawnmower. Got a little plastic ball. Okay. The tables have so many bottle caps and could be's. I go around and I will cherry pick here most of the time because if it's a 25, 26, I will dig it. If it's a coin sound, I'll dig it. But generally, I'd stay away from the deeper. Those are bottle caps. But I usually dig everything, but I'd be here all day digging all the bottle caps. But around the trees are better. There's not as much trash there. These are, people just throw all kinds of things around the table. Every once in a while I will stop at a table and just clean up around it. So there's a 15. Let's see if we get lucky. No, aluminum seal. That's what I thought. We didn't get lucky. 15 is almost always an aluminum seal, but every once in a while that 15 is a gold ring or an earring. So you got to take the 15s, you got to take the 25s because they're almost always a nickel. That is probably a bottle cap. Maybe a Marlowe because it's got a. Nope, not a Marlowe. It's a star. I just pulled on that line I picked up and it blew out of my bag. Where'd it go? I wanted to throw it in the trash. These are deep. There's a bottle cap right on top of the ground. Just dropped my water bottle. How'd that go? I had it down in there pretty good. Okay. Deep down in the roots. I've got my sensitivity pumped up so that I'm picking up deep stuff. And guess I can turn my sensitivity down now that I'm out of the top pot. Won't get the deep things. Still getting a chirp from them. I'd like to go between the trees where they hang hammocks and stuff in the parks, because people hang hammocks there and they drop all kinds of good stuff. I found crucifixes there, I found bracelets, found change, found rings. Oh, all kinds of deep stuff here. Let's see if we can find something on top. There might be a zinkin. Sounds like it's on top. Good morning, blistering barnacles. How's everything across the pond? Okay, where you at? I know you're here, right close. There you are. Zinkin! Oh, sneaky link. What's the most... Oh, no, you already asked me that. I already answered that. I got... Yeah, everything is treasure to me, or treasure trash. Empire, for sure. A lazy day gardening, huh? Oh, how lucky can you be, blistering? Yep, I find a lot of lead. As a matter of fact, I've been finding out here in the parking lots where I was digging last week and the last 3 weeks, where I was digging, I found 9mm, 45s, 38s, found 30 calibers, 22 calibers. I found a whole 22 shell. There's another zinkin, I think. Oh, nice. We got some coinage in the ground here. There it is. There it is. Another zinkin. Nice, hitting the fields tomorrow. Well, if everything goes right, you guys saw my community post, right? If everything goes right, Gregory Freeman and I will be at the beach tomorrow. This might be a nickel here. 2 pennies. Nickel should come right close to it, huh? Could be though, because it's a 25. But yeah, it's a could be. Half a could be. Half a could be. That's a shame. 25 could have been a nickel though. What have I got hanging down behind me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Hang on, guys. What happened? I got my cord hanging down behind me, and that means my battery was unhooked. So my phone wasn't keeping it charged. That is a disaster in the making right there. Okay, we're back in business. Okay, had it in the wrong pocket, I think. Here we go. Okay, it's a good thing I saw that hanging down behind me in the shadows. That's probably a could be, but I'm going to get it out of there. I like to keep these areas really clean because this is an area that they drop things a lot, and I want to keep it really clean. I take every target today. Pin out. So that, oh, this one might be under the roots. But this way I know when I get a target here, it's going to be a good one. So, oh, this is under the roots. I'm not going to be able to get this. Huh. Maybe I can pry it up under the root without breaking the root. But it doesn't always happen that way. Oh, I did get it out. There it is. Torn up, could be. Miguel, thank you for coming in and saying hi. Appreciate you guys all coming and watching. Look at here, I got 27 people in chat and 24 thumbs up. Could I get 3 more thumbs up? What's that? The other piece? Huh, there's something else there. Come on. What are you? Something real tiny that's in my hand. No, not anymore. Huh. Well, it's something really tiny. So, let's try and get that one too. This tree has 2 trees. Has a lot of roots around it. Oh, I can't even get in the ground for the roots. Okay, I won't get that one out. Those are real deep in the roots, so we'll leave those. Head on to the next. Maybe something I can get right here. The obnoxious targets you want to get rid of too. So the next time you come, there'll be, okay, take a little plug there and find something wrapped up in the roots here. There it is. Ooh, it's a little ring. Just a little ring off of some kind of jewelry or keychain. Nice. You know, and that's all well and good to cherry pick, but you miss so much by turning off everything but you think might be gold, because there's so many things that ring up odd numbers and things, relics, stuff in the parks you wouldn't even know were there from the time they were built. I found things here, toys from the 50s, because this park was built. Oh, something real close to that. This park was built, finished in 1949, and because it was built in 1949, that means that there's things here that are over 60 years old. Look here. See there? 25. I got a nickel. See, and if I would have been saying, oh, that's probably could be, there that nickel would still be. Later, Empire. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate you guys watching, talking to me, asking questions, making your statements, and that I know a lot of people that only go for the coins and the jewelry and stuff and see if they can find that, but they leave so much behind when they do that. There's another 26. It's probably could be, but it could be a nickel. And gold, you know, no, it could be. Gold on my legend, I found pieces of gold in the 12 to 33 numbers. So, you know, there's all kinds of stuff that rings in those numbers, and you watch your bars and whether it's ferrous or non-ferrous. There's a 36, or ferrous or non-ferrous, and doesn't always tell you. See, this is a 36, and I don't think I found a piece of gold that rings 36, but I found other things that rings 36, 37, 38. Like right there's a 41, 42. That could be a zinc. We've already found 2 zincons here by this tree. So now it might be another if I can, oop, stop. Yeah, it's another zinkin. Another zinkin. All right, look there. I've already got 30 likes. You guys are awesome. Sorry you had to go, Empire. If you're still there, where are you from? Oh, Lister, I didn't see that you said that. I got a lot of bottle caps. I've got a 5-gallon bucket full of bottle caps right now. Dumped all my bottle caps before the first of the year. But I've already got 5-gallon bucket full. There's a 25, 26. Maybe a nickel. But you know my collection gets bigger and bigger every day. What is that? Huh. Is that a could be instead of a nickel? No, it's a bottle cap. See? You just never know. 36 and a 25, 26, and I thought another nickel or it could be, but it's a bottle cap. So one of these times I'm gonna say, hey, that's a bottle cap, and it's gonna be something really cool. I found this is probably a bottle cap. Got something else here too. Rich, a bear to dig in though. That's not a bottle cap. It had a grunt like a bottle cap. See, I can't even. It's the ground. It's the ground, the alkali, and another could be. Let me check my. Gotta keep checking my chat and making sure that it's on so that I don't miss what you guys say. But it's bad enough that I can't see half the time. In the bright sunlight, my screen goes black. Okay, that's another could be. I want to go around these trees a lot this summer, so right now, as I go along, I'll be getting the junk out of here. Just a piece of aluminum there. Not even a could be, but that's all right. Thank you guys for popping in. Make sure you say hi. hopefully you find it interesting enough to stick around and hit that subscribe button and hit that black bell so you get my notifications when I'm doing a live hunt, which is 2 to 3 times a week. And I was doing a set thing, but things, these are all deep. This one's closer to the top, but look at those roots. You guys see those roots? That makes it hard. Huh. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get down in those roots. Ah. Then when I get one that seems like it's close to the top in the roots, but I gotta check them out because so many people sit around trees. They drop all kinds of things. I found some of my best bracelets and coins around the trees. So you don't leave the trees alone. These are all deep in the. This one's probably a bottle cap. This tree is a bear. The roots are just all big tangle of roots. Even though it sounds like it's right on top, there's roots. There's a bed of roots there. Yeah. Bummer. It's a good signal. I don't know whether it's a bottle cap or. Well, okay, we got a hammock spot here. There's a 25, 26, a little deep. Not right on top of the ground. We've got a nickel. Nope, bottle cap. Bummer. The great pretender, pretending to be a 5-cent piece. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh look, up 36 people, 32 likes, 36 people. Oh, have we got a could be or do we have a coin here? Yeah, it's a could be. Didn't want to say it was a nickel because it was a 25. But there we go. So, look at here. People leave these things hanging in the trees and everything. Well, and another 25, 26 here. Ah, now this is getting ridiculous. Now that didn't give me any ferrous current. Yeah. That's a surface find almost probably it's a 13. Probably yeah, aluminum seal. Wunderbar. That's really deep in the roots. Oh, check this out. That's a pretty decent piece of cord. Why I won't try to cut it. It looks like they could have just untied it. Rope always comes in handy. Right? I hope I don't have to cut it. There we go. Yeah, sometimes my fingers aren't strong enough to. Yeah, we got her. And we got a big old knot here. Glad these people didn't know how to tie a knot. Nice. It's in good shape. Not great shape, but good shape. Doesn't have any real frayed spots on it, and it's like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, about 20 foot the cord here. There's still one knot in it. I'll work that out later. Do. I will pick my carabiner here. And see if I can hook up about, well, let's see. Ah. Two of these and hook it to my D-ring here. There we go. Hook it to the D-ring, hook it to there. Now, hooked up, I won't lose it. It won't fall out of my bag because it's on the outside of my bag. Nice. Okay. Everything's deep in these roots though. Okay, we got any new people saying hi? We do. Alfred, how's it going? Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Where are you from? That's too deep. All these are deep in the roots. I'm not going to go for digging too much in the roots unless it's right on top. And like that, look there. There's a bottle cap right on top. I'm looking for a plastic bottle cap. There's a seal that will be run over when it's raining and stuff and get stuck in the mud by a lawnmower or something. Well, there's a 42, 43. Let's see what that might be. Huh. What is that? Bottle cap? Are you kidding me? Ba ba ba, I got a bottle cap. Ba ba ba, I got a bottle cap. The last bottle cap was a 25, and then thought it might be a nickel, and this one was a 42, 43. Thought it might be a zinc, but there's a 31, 32. Can't pass up a 31, 32 because that's the top end of what I find gold at. Huh. Well, it must be bigger than I thought because it's ringing. This is. Huh. My goodness, what is that? Oh, I don't want to dig a big hole here. It's big down there. Oh, it's really big. Oh, I'm not going to take that out. That's huge. That's why I'm getting such a good signal. That must be a steel plate of some kind down in there. Hello, Marie Clark. How are you? Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Appreciate that. But you know what? I think I'm getting the same signal for a long time. That was a plate on a sprinkler. That's deep. Let's go around this little table here, see if we pick up any coins. Probably a bottle cap right there. No, not a bottle cap. It's a zinkin. Yeah, I got a coin. See, that one had a grunt, like it had metal with it, ferrous metal. I am. I'm doing wonderfully right now. It's about 75 degrees out here, and I'm now I got a 1920 here. I don't believe it's gold because I'm getting a fair signal. So 1920, and I think it's a bottle cap. Yep, it's a bottle cap, but the number 19 and 20, that gold ring that I found on Saturday, was a 20. So, and we got a zinkin and a bottle cap here. Deep. Now I got tree and table here. It's deep.
Morning.
Good morning. Right over here is a table that I like to go to. I found several pairs of earrings over here at this table. It's close to the sand, close to the beach, which I might be doing on Friday. I'm going to come out and do this beach. There hadn't been a lot of people playing on this beach because it's been closed, and from Labor Day to Memorial Day it's closed. So lots of deep stuff. But you never know when people come out here and sit around and leave their stuff. I found a pair of earrings right here on top of this table one time. But I always check it when I'm here in this area. That's probably a bottle cap. That's in the concrete, so that's probably rebar over there. Yeah, got us a gold Corona. Hello, Mr. Pingrope? Mr. Pingrope? I hope I said that right. Appreciate you guys following me around today. It's deep. Here I got some barbecue grills. I'll pick them up on the way back. Pick them up for scrap. Put them over here. Whoops. These are cleaned up. These would be nice little cooling racks. I think that's what they are, really. $41, $42. Do we have a zinc in here, or do we have another bottle cap pretending? Thank you. No, I got a key. Huzzah, we got a key. Huh. Now I just have to find what it belongs to. Maybe I'll have something really good. Looks like a house key though. Or an office key. Thank you for saying so, Mr. Ping. I appreciate that. But not a bottle cap. Okay. No more keys right there. And I'm gonna see there, I got a key over here, not a pair of earrings, but I got a key. I'm going to set this over here. So on my way back, I'm going to put it right here on this barbecue. Lots of deep signals here. I guess they've been, set those right in there. I'm going to pick those up because they make nice little cooling racks. They're in pretty good condition. I just have to clean them up a little bit. Okay. That was a little bit of an excursion there. That's a deep bottle cap. Forgive me for not digging every little deep target because it's just this was a little bit closer to the top. Let's see what it is. It's numbers all over the place. It's skipping. It's a hop, skip, and a jump from something good. No, it's a bottle cap. It's a Marlowe. That's why it sounded so good. Thank you. We will try. We got gold Saturday. You know, that was something. That gold ring that I found on Saturday, it was marked what I thought was 797 with a maker's mark. And we were, you know, surmising, oh, that was right on top of the ground. We were surmising what it might be, and full half said it was 18 karat gold. And when I got it home, I tested it, and it was 14 karat gold when I tested it. Okay, but when I'm showing it on Saturday or Monday, when I was showing it on Monday, I was looking for the 797, and I had on the other side, and I'd never noticed it said 10K in that thing. So it was marked 10K, and the 797 is not 797, it's LGL, which stands for Langley and Larison or something like that, jewelry. So we have a 10 karat gold instead of an 18 karat gold, but it's still gold. It's still gold. And then a week ago today, maybe a nickel? No, aluminum foil. Oh, dogs. Okay, that one I can dig. That one is a bottle cap, but deep, deep, deep. Everything's deep right here now. I'm gonna go over here to, let's see how much. Came to that one, I think. There, we're gonna go over here to a couple more trees that usually have okay, we got something shallow here. Keep your fingers crossed. We get something good. A little bit of a jumper. Oh, missed it by that much. Come on. Ah! Ha! It's a zinkin. That one was all over the place from 30 to 45. But it's a zinkin. Well, I found things in the sand up to like 2 feet, 3 feet. I found a sledgehammer head. It was huge, a 10-pound sledgehammer head, but it was about 3 foot down at the sand with this. I try not to dig anything more than 6 inches here, as deep as my knife in this ground, because a lot of kids run around here and everything. I don't want to make any soft spots that they might, I don't want to be responsible for them. There are a lot of them anyway, but my idea is to leave it packed enough to where they won't step in it and trip and stuff. And I don't want to, tear up this is not landscape, this is weeds. It's not grass. There's just all kinds of, there is some grass in here. Keep your fingers crossed, this is a 15-16. Oh, there's all kinds of ways to guess that it's bottle cap. I don't always know it's a bottle cap, but if it's giving me a metal grunt, and I got can slaw this time. Nope, aluminum, thick aluminum foil, not can slaw. If it gives me a metal grunt along with a beep, then it's likely it's a bottle cap, given the numbers. But bottle caps can be anything from 1 to 60. My legend goes up to 60, so you don't know what you're getting until it comes out of the ground and you see it. So like I said, what you see is what you get, and what you get is what you see. But I've dug up things I thought really thought that it was a bottle cap. Now this is a gum wrapper right here, or just a piece of foil here. A foil foil top to a plastic container. And you can guess what it is. You're not always right. There's people out there that they're not trying to trick you or anything. They're trying to make the most educated guess that they can, and they will pass up a lot of things because there's a 29. That's probably could be pull tab, but it could be a bottle cap too. Yep, we got a Goldie. We got a Goldie pull tab. So, but you know, when you're digging in a park and stuff, you don't want to go real deep, so you don't try to dig things that are full bars. Like this has 5 bars, and if it's 5 bars, it's way too deep to dig in a park. It might be something really great down there. Something fairly close to the top. Probably could be, or a bottle cap. This gave a little bit of a grunt. Sometimes the could be's give a little bit of a grunt. Nope, it's just, is that it? No, that's not. This is a little deeper, but there's not so many roots here, so I can go a little deeper. And what do we got here? It's 15, 6. Yeah, Marlowe bottle cap. See? Thought it was a could be. Ah, ran away from me. I have to go get it. Where did you go? Here you go. Yep, bottle cap. Nice. Oh, look at there. I'm almost to 50 in an hour and a half. Nice. Trying to get to my standard 100 here. $21, $23. Let's see what it is. It could be a piece of jewelry, could be a bottle cap, could be a bottle cap. Okay, it's a bottle cap. It's 21. So see, the numbers are all over the place for bottle caps. Everything from 1 to 60. So if you're really looking for things, you know, I mean, I know everybody wants to find treasure, right? But I'm out here for that too. But I'm out here hunting, and every target has the likelihood of being something good and the probability of being something bad. So I get all the bad stuff out that I can, except for the stuff that's too deep to dig or too awkward to dig in the roots or something. See that? It says it's an 11, probably a piece of aluminum, like a gum wrapper or something. It's right there. Gum wrapper or packet, foil packet. Looks like a foil packet. So, but little pieces of jewelry can be 11s. So if you don't dig up that foil packet or gum wrapper, you'll leave a piece of jewelry behind sometimes. So every target can be something. So you got to be real careful what you leave behind. That's pretty deep. I'm gonna go over here where the hammocks hang. Now there is, look at, see that? You see it, 46? And it says it's non-ferrous. Non-ferrous, 46. I'm thinking it's a dime. Yes, sir, it's a dime. We got a dime. So we got a full cycle. We got a full cycle. We got several Zinkins. We got a little piece of jewelry ring, 2 quarters, a dime, and a nickel. So no coppers yet, but we have a cycle. So there you go. There's a 42. Another 41. Looks like we might have a couple Zinkins here. We got a little treasure coin spill. Okay, possibly a Zinkin. Nope, it's an aluminum bottle cap. So, possibility the other one will be an aluminum bottle cap too, because they're the same numbers, and Zinkins are in that number. So, there you go, aluminum bottle cap, and we have a Zinkin over here on top of the ground, a nice one, 2024. Nice. Okay, so we got 11 cents out of here, and another bottle cap, aluminum this time. So I put that with my aluminum scrap, and the other bottle caps go with steel scrap to go to the scrap yard. The aluminum I keep to melt down. There's a 15, 16, 17 that says it's non-ferrous. So keep your fingers crossed, because a lot of times 15, 16, 17 will be a little piece of gold earring or ring or a piece of gold jewelry. Not unheard of. But this one is a 1516 bottle cap, and it was non-ferrous. I got to do some adjusting there, I think. Hello, Colonel Collecting. How are you today? How's everything up north in the great Oregon outback? I think I'm going to stop and take a swig of water if you don't mind. Is that okay with y'all? Not doing too bad so far. A lot of bottle caps and could be's, but I got Zinkins, dimes, nickels, and quarters. Then can't you see that big oak tree where the water's running free, and it's waiting there for you and me? cool, clear water. Okay, let's find something else good. Okay, now sorry you can't stick around, Colonel. I'm gonna find something good. Wish me luck. You be careful out there. Drive carefully. Well, everything's full bars. There's something with a nice, powerful sound. Nice, powerful sound. Nice and clear. It could be a bottle cap or it could be it's bigger than I thought because it's a bottle cap. Well, that was singing at a 30. So, and if you play with your machine a lot and get it down and you lay things out, but you lay things on top of the ground, a bottle cap, and it could be in a foil seal, and you laid all out on the ground, and you start adjusting your tones to, oh, this, when I hear this, I'm gonna dig this. When I hear this, I'm gonna dig this. You can do that. But you know what? When it's underground, when it's laying at a certain angle, not flat on the ground, it's going to sound entirely different. Your tones are going to be totally different. Every bottle, depending on how rusty it is, how degraded it is, how new it is, what angle it's laying, whether it's like this, whether it's like this, whether it's on the side, when it's flipped over like this. Every position that it's in gives you a different tone. So I can lay that down, and every position, I mean, you'd have to go through every position that it might be and bury it underground. This is probably a bottle cap. It's under some lawn trimmings here. Yeah, it's another bottle cap. Totally different tone than the last one. Still a Corona. In about the same shape, but it was in the ground a little differently. So it was a different number. Okay, we're gonna go right out there to that tree where the cars park and see if anybody dropped anything when they're getting their keys out. That might have landed in here. I've found some good things here, rings and things that okay, there's a 28, not giving me any fair signal. And it could be. It could be. Oh, trip over my own foot. There you go. Hey, Jeremy. Nice to see you in here. Oh, Mr. Ping, you gotta go. Oh, somebody. Oh man, who did that? Colonel Collecting did that before he left? No. Yes. Colonel Collecting. Monterey Magnet Man got a membership. Crafty Stacker got a membership. Run Digging the Midwest got a membership. Nice. Nice for all of you guys. Dispatched got a membership. Prospecting Coins got a membership. Coin Captain got a membership. Percy 67 got a membership. Backbreaking Metal Detecting got a membership. Nice. Odie Green got a membership. And Egging Aber got a membership. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Colonel Collecting, for giving me 10 new members. Congratulations to all of y'all. Williams Carey. Hello, hello. Easy with that blade? Yeah. Yes, sir. We'll do. Okay, there's a 46, 45, 46. It says it's non-ferrous. So that could be a coin. It says it's non-ferrous. It's pretty deep. Huh. Oh, it is non-ferrous. It's a sprinkler head. It is a brass sprinkler head. Okay, knew it was too deep for a coin. Okay, you guys are awesome hanging out here. 52 likes. Is there any of the 25 of you that are hanging out that can give me a like? Maybe subscribe, hit that notification button. Possibly think about being a member soon. Just got 2 new subscribers Monday. That's the same signal as on the other side of the tree. It's got to be the sprinkler on this side. So, okay. There's a 19. We like 19s and 20s. We do. Keep your fingers crossed, guys. Now it's aluminum. Rats. Aluminum slag. Okay. Let's hunt. You know what? I'm going to go out here to this strip because a few months ago I found a ring in this strip right out here. Let's just go out here since we're this close to it. We might as well work it. I'm going to work it from those bushes there down to the end. So the bush is right up here, and see if anybody dropped a ring in here. I found several rings in these strips out here in the parking lot. Just got a hunch that I might find something else good here. I haven't hunted the strips in a while. Okay, there's a 37 to 56 and doesn't know what it wants to be. It's probably a bottle cap. Well, I got a nice stretchy. I use these to strap things together. They make really good straps. Beat rubber bands by a mile. Okay, what is that? Bottle cap. Okay, we thought so. You gotta know when to call them, know when to hold them, know when to run away, know when to hold. All right, bottle cap and a hair strap, hairband, hair tie, whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's. Okay, there's a 32 to 40. Probably another bottle cap. What do you say? Could be a sprinkler pipe, though. No, I don't think it's a sprinkler pipe. I think it's an aluminum bottle cap. All right. Back in the hole. You go, you go. Where'd it go? It rolled away. And I went to knock the dirt out. There it is. I see it. I see it. Aluminum bottle cap. Set a Ultra. There, 2 bottle caps. There's aluminum foil right on. Nope, Kenslaw. Bounced like aluminum foil there. Kenslaw. Okay. Something close to the top here. Aluminum foil. Foil again. I keep digging because there's gold within. Aluminum foil and gold. Kissing cousins there. That says it's foil. There it is, another full packet. Pretty awesome, you guys hanging out with me today. Give yourselves a superlative, whatever you like. Marvelous, stupendous, super, fantabulous, fantastic, wonderful. Okay, we got a 46 here, close to the curb. And it's another Corona. I'm gonna change up my hertz, I think. Here, give me a little different tone. I wanna. Hello, Tupac. How's it going? So I'm gonna I'm going to change up my hertz because I think I'm, oh, somehow I got changed to M1. And I don't want to be an M1. I don't like the M1, 2, and 3. I like the, let's go with 15 hertz and see what we pick up. Okay, there's a 4142. If my numbers are right, that'd be a Zinken. It's right there. Zinken! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That was a little bit deep. That's been there a while. Been there. They just added new wood the beginning of the last summer, so this has only been here through one winter. These wood chips. So that's one I missed. $37 to $40. That could be a Zinken, but I'm getting on bottle cap. It's bigger. It's bigger than a bottle cap, I think. Yeah, it's a pipe. It's a pipe. Sounded like it was closer to the top. It's because pipes are big. Pipes are big. If you haven't done any metal detecting, pipes are things. Sprinkler pipes and sprinkler heads especially. Because sprinkler heads are copper and brass, and this is a total pipe there. That goes from an 11 to an 18, so it's going to be a surprise, surprise. Yeah, it's going to be down in the roots. Nope. There it is. It's a packet. It's a packet. We've got quite a few people watching today. Appreciate you guys coming in and spending some time with me. This is a live hunt. It's not edited, so what you see is what you get. What you get is what you see. Battery. There's a battery. That's nice. Thought I had a coin, but it didn't beep like a coin. What's this? This is a piece of metal. This looks like a squished tube. It is. It's squished copper tubing. Nice. We have got a key, and we've got a full cycle. We've got 2 quarters, a dime, a nickel, and we've got how many Zinkens now? 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 Zinkens, a battery, a piece of copper tubing, and a nice key. So we're doing great. What's this? I see something shiny here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What is it? What is it? Come here, come here, come here. Oh, it's a stone out of something. Nice. Huzzah, we got a stone. It's just a bling costume jewelry stone, but it's bling. Look at that. Glints really nicely. Huzzah, we got bling. Oh, right there next to where I found that battery. That can go in something. I think I've got a pendant that looks like that shape. It might fit. Now, there's a 3132. I might find what it was in. $31.32. Nope. It's a beaver tail. Beaver tail could be. Oh, it would have been nice to find whatever that stone came out of. Even if it was a bling ring, would have been nice. There's something here. Shiny, shiny. It's a little screw. Gotta keep your eyes open for the shinies, you guys. Well, that was exciting. See if I can still find. It would be nice if I found the set that came out of. There's a 25. Yeah, that's just aluminum foil though. Rats. There's a 2 right there close to the top. That could be something to do with the now it's moving. Yeah, it's just a piece of rusty metal. There you go. Treasure trash. 54. Could I get one more like make it 55? I can't drive 55. Okay. Well, there's something over here. No, it's a grommet. It's an unused grommet. Nice little stuff. I love getting the little stuff. Because you know what that means? You know what it means? What does it mean? It means that I'm not missing a thing. Oh, there's a whole bunch of that rusty metal right there. I thought I swung over some more of it. Hey, John! There's John, my buddy. Right, how's it going?
Good, how about you?
Not too bad. Hanging out. Haven't found any good yet. A couple little bling things.
Just a matter of time.
You bet.
All right, well, have fun, Greg.
You too. Hello, Joy.
Been hiding her own way.
Yeah. Have a good one. Come on. Yeah, another piece of rusty metal. Must have been a can out here that rusted out. One of the garbage cans. Now there's a nice steel strap off something. That's for a pallet strap. Wonder what they were unsheathing out here. There's a 2627. Keep your fingers crossed. Oh, we found a plastic. Oh, it's all smashed. Bummer. Thought I had a plastic. Oh, there's one right next to it. This one isn't smashed. I can put that on this bottle that's giving me a bad time. There we go. That'll hold it down in now. Okay, we got a steel strap now. Huzzah, we got treasure trash. My bag's filling up. I didn't get that out, did I? Found the plastic cap. This one's just aluminum foil. Goldie though. We got Goldie. Coming up on my 1-year anniversary. April 14th will be my 1-year anniversary for my triple bypass. There's a 6.7. Is that another piece of that rotten barrel or? Oh, ho, ho, it's a ring, you guys. Look at here. We got a little steel ring. A little adjustable kid's ring, but a ring is a ring is a ring. Ring-a-ding-ding, we got number 16. Huzzah. See what I mean? That sounded just like a piece of that. It was a 5.6. Sounded just like a piece of that rusty metal. Whew, we got a ring. Huzzah, number 16. Hang on, we gotta shoot a little highlight here. Hello everybody, we got number 16, got a little bling ring. And I just had a feeling to come to this strip, and here we are. You gotta do the strips, you guys. Parking lot strips, sidewalk strips, you name it. It's only a bling, but it is a ring. Hey. Good. You want these?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Anytime.
All right.
Have a good day. God bless. Got a ring, got a ring. Number 16, I got a ring. What's this? This looks like the handle of something. Broken. Another metal sound like that ring, only this is a 3/4 instead of a 5/6. And at 3/4 is a bobby pin. If you guys go to my community channel and print out my scavenger list, you can follow along with what I find and check off the scavenger list things that I find. Might be fun. Give you something to do besides just listen to me yak. So, got a 31 here. And it's a bottle cap. Yes, I'm the great pretender. Pretending to be what you want me to be. Well, number 16. This is probably a could be. It's giving me a Ferris grunt, but and it's a little bit deep, but I can dig deep in here because these plants don't have a lot of deep roots or shallow roots. What do we got here? Oh, we got a makeup brush and a dauber. It's a makeup brush and dauber. You guys are awesome. We got 27 people and 58 likes. Could I get 2 more likes? Is there 2 of y'all that haven't hit the thumbs up? I appreciate that. We just got a makeup brush and dauber. So we got a makeup brush, dauber, a key, a copper tubing, 8 zinkins, a battery, a grommet, a bling, stone, a little screw, number 16 ring, and a jewelry ring or a keychain ring. And we got a full skull, 2/4 a diamond, a nickel. So hang in there with me. We're going to find something good. I predict I'm going to get number 17 today. And that number 17 is going to be a good one. That one on Saturday, though, that was awesome, just finding it in the gutter. There's a bottle cap. It's grunting. Let's see what it could be. Yep, it's a bottle cap. 26. Corona. Corona, Corona. You fooled me. Corona, Corona. Won't you let me be? Yeah, come on. Now, there it is. Piece of aluminum packet. It's another bottle cap. I don't know, but I've been told I dig where the bottle caps grow. Yep. Bye, 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 bottle cap. I got a bottle cap. I got a bottle cap. Bottle caps. So many bottle caps. That's all right. Whew. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. My channel, if you've never been here before, is a live hunt most of the time. Most of the time. 43. And it's non-ferrous, it says. It says it's non-ferrous, but that doesn't always mean anything. Well, it is non-ferrous. It is Kevlar. Nice. Okay, we got some trees coming up out there that has some nice hammock spots out there. Lots of trees, lots of hammock spots to go to. So in between, we got everything in between. So. Aluminum, I'm thinking. It isn't screaming too much, but there it is. I think it's aluminum. It's pretty deep. It's hard to tell. Yep, aluminum packet. Bye 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 aluminum. Bye 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 aluminum. Aluminum. Got aluminum. This one's bouncing all over the place. I'm afraid to guess what this one is. Aluminum. Purple aluminum foil. Royal aluminum foil. Hey, I got a piece of chainmail. Could be the ring off of a key ring, but this is the same size as they have for the chainmail that they make and use out here. I've got several pieces of it. So I'm calling chainmail. There's going to be a lot more of that in the upcoming digs. What is here? Oh, is this part of the curb? No. And that's, what is it? I don't see it yet. Okay, back this way a little bit. That would be a sprinkler head buried down in there. Yep, it's a sprinkler head. Mike Carl, how's it going? Thank you from Ireland. Nice, thank you. And you keep it up with your son. I hope you guys have lots of fun because I have a blast. I have a blast. I hope you guys get out there and find something really cool. Just found a bling ring. Thanks for dropping in on me from Ireland. Okay, let's head across the way as soon as I finish this tongue of the strip here. See, I've had that feeling that there might be something out here. I mean, it wasn't fantabulous, but it's a ring. Adds to my ring collection. This might be a bottle cap. It's kind of jumpy and doing what it wants to do. Could be another sprinkler head too. Nope, it's a bottle cap. I thought so. Calls them as I sees them. And what you sees is what you get, and what you get is what you sees. We will be finding lots of good stuff, you guys. Over the next few months, we're going to find lots of crazy stuff. This might be a zinkin. Nope. I think I found it. No, that can't be it. Is that it? Yeah. Yep, little washer ringy thingy. Not a zinkin. Really appreciate you guys hanging with me, but here's my best find so far. Little bling ring, a little adjustable kids ring, party ring, whatever you want to call it. So that's number 16. Huzzah! I feel another one out here though. I feel like there's another one out here and it's going to be better. There's a pop cap. Howdy guys.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Finding anything good for yourself?
I found a little kid's bling ring and some change is all, and a key.
Oh, well, Renfre's coming up, so you know that.
Oh yeah?
Treasure hunting after Renfre leaves.
Yep.
All right, well,
Yes sir. All right, thanks for stopping.
no problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig that one. It's probably a bottle cap. That is right on top, pretty much. I'm gonna come up against a lot of.
Anything cool today?
Oh no, just a little bling ring and some change.
Cool.
All
All right, sir.
right.
No, Randolph's coming back soon. So
Oh.
after that, I'm sure you'll find a bunch of good stuff.
This is me. If you want to see what I find,
Oh, whoa. Are you on YouTube?
YouTube, Instagram, Facebook.
Cognito video. All right, I won't tell nobody.
Yeah,
This is awesome. Yeah, this is sweet. Thank you, sir.
no
Have a good
problem.
rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. God bless. I forgot to give those other guys my sticker. Oh, I forgot that I was digging up a target in here. What do they got? In the right spot. Yeah. Heinz 57. No, it's a Mikey's. Or Mike's. Mikey's or Mike's. I don't know. I don't drink them, so I don't know. So, we're going to a spot right now. Possible. Well, this is right on top. It's giving me jumpy numbers. Ah, jumpy numbers for zinc. I don't know. It was right on top. All right, we're up to 65. Could we get 5 more likes? Get up to 70. Okay, I think maybe there's 2 people watching. Can one of you give me a thumbs up or just a eyeball or something to tell me that I'm back online? Back on live. Yeah, I'm gonna go out here where there's some chances of catching a couple of hammock spots. That's I must have picked back up because I got more people online now. Got 8 people there, so I guess I'm live. Yeah. A seal. Is this a could be or zinc? Could be. And a bottle cap. Oh, looks like we got about 15 people or so. Could I get 3 likes from the new 15 people here? There's at least 12 of you. There, maybe I can get 2 likes to get up to, or 3 likes to get up to 70. Lots of deep targets here. Okay, here's a couple of spots here. We're looking for hammock drops. This is 6 to a 19, probably a bottle cap. You got to clear all the junk out of the hammock areas. Go for the fresh drops, but you got to get the bottle caps out of your way and the could be's out of your way because they drop more of those than they drop horns. Okay. Well, that one. 45, 46 with no iron grunt. Possible dime or copper penny, or it could be, oh, look at this. All right, you guys, up. Where did I drop it to? There it is. It's not a bottle cap. It's a ring, ding, 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 number 17. It's got to be straightened out, but she's a ring. Ring a ding ding, got 68. Give me 2 thumbs up just for that ring. Woohoo, we got a ring. Ring a ding ding, number 17. And this one's not just a bling. It looks like it's possibly copper ring. Possibly. I don't see any design, so it's a band. It's a plain band. Look at that. Ring a ding ding, number 17. We got ring number 17. See what I mean? Gotta go where the people goes. Let's see if I can punch out that center there. There we go. Ring a ding ding, we got a ring. I can't get it on my finger to clean out the inside though. I know it probably doesn't have any markings on it. Might be a stainless steel ring. But it definitely am a ring. Definitely am a ring. Okay, you guys, I'll straighten that out when I get home. Huzzah. Woohoo, we got a ring. It's an oval. It's an oval ring, but it's a ring. I knew I was going to get another one. Now I'm feeling another one out here. I'm feeling like there's something else, something really good. A ring or, you know, piece of jewelry. 2 rings. We got a bling ring and a band. It's not anything fancy, but it is a ring. Huzzah! I've been there for a little while. Now there's another one, similar 3940. I thought that might be a Zinken, but let's see what this one is. 3940, same ring up. Now this one's a Zinken. Got a ring, and we got a ring, Zinken. So, that's we're moving right along. Got a couple fists full of Zinkens, got a nickel, got a dime, got 2 quarters, got a battery, got a bling stone that came out of something. I wish I would have found the bling something that came out of a pendant or a ring. And we got 2 rings, a piece of chainmail, and a ring out of off of a piece of jewelry or a key ring. So The silver one is chainmail. That's what they make. The little aluminum rings that they make their chainmail out of. Out here, we got a ring. Doggy. Am I good or what? Guess I better not get too overconfident because I do dig a lot of trash to get to these things. And like my Monday wrap and wrap, you gotta dig that to dig this. Okay, another spot over here. See how lucky we get. I just got feeling today that today is a good day. Today is gonna be it's already a good day. It's gonna be a great day though. Everything deep, real deep, on full bars, so. See, that ring, I wouldn't have been able to tell you that was a ring until I saw it. Here's a 39. Could be a zinc. It's pretty deep though. Let me take one cut. See if I can catch a glimmer of it. It sounds the same as that ring did, 3940. So gotta dig them. There it is. Yeah, this could be. Same number as the ring. Okay. Are we having fun yet? I got lots of spots here to detect. My lovely wife is out here with me today. Hope she's having a good time. She finds things. Last Wednesday she found that copper ring buried in the mud over by the fishing area. $15.16. I gotta look. Gotta look. I hope it's something good. What is it? Oh, can slaw. Maroonies. Well, we're having a good time today. 2 rings already. We got probably another bottle cap under there. Got one right here. So let's see. Oh, I thought I had another ring. There's a rubber band, I think. Yeah, rotten rubber band. I got another ring. Let's see. We're going down, guys. Yeah, another bottle cap. That's another bottle cap. Sounded good though. The ones with the Marlows just sound really good. Pacifico. That one, I don't know what it sounded like on the metal detector. I didn't find it with a metal detector. I found it with a pinpointer. So, ugh, don't get old. Keep moving. Don't get old. 25, 26. I'm hoping for a nickel, you guys. A little bit deeper than I wanted to be. There we go. Oh, missed it by that much. Yeah, could be 25-6. Could be 25-6-7. Deep. There's a 1920. Let's dig it up. See what we got. Yeah. Aluminum foil. Foil again. 72. We got 72. Let's get 3 more likes. Push it up to 75. 15. Ah, aluminum foil. Foil again. And I keep digging because there's gold within. Okay. These are pretty deep, but I'm going to try to dig 2 of these out because it's in a, and there's a 4 or 5. It's more interesting than those deep could be. What might be a 4 or 5? It's probably a tent stake. Something. Something. Something big. It's a tent stake. It's a tent stake. I got a tent stake. Thing about this place out here, it's full of tent stakes. I get them all the time out here. These real deep ones, I'm gonna leave alone. Okay, got us another spot over here. this one's a weird jumpy one. Got a little bit of a deeper than 3 inches. All right, we'll go down since I can here. We'll go down, take a plug, and see just what it be. What will it be? What will it be? What will my target be? It's under a root. Oh no! He's gonna be under a root. Where'd it go? Oh no! I killed it. It's not stuck on my knife, is it? No. It's not stuck on my knife. Did I pull it out? Wow. Not here anymore. Oh, another Bitcoin. Another Bitcoin into my account. I'm going to be as rich as Elon Musk one day. All these Bitcoins I'm finding. Except mine being my imagination. ST, I don't know how to pronounce that. ST, thank you for being here. Thank you for saying hi. Appreciate that. We are just what? 16, 17. Ooh, nice strong one. Huh, what might that be? Foil? Yeah, big strong foil. I've been foiled again. I keep digging because there's gold within. That's a good gold tone too. We got 2 rings so far today. Okay, one close to the top. Ah, another bottle cap. Oh, the bottle caps with the Marlowe, with the aluminum foil on them, are just killer. They really make you think you got something good sometimes. Unless they're giving you a good Ferris bump. They don't always do that with the aluminum foil on them. The aluminum foil masks that. Is that another one? Yeah, that's all Ferris 34. Excuse me. Okay. Another Marlowe. Bringing all Ferris, or is it something all aluminum? Oh, it's an aluminum tube, like a glue tube. All right, we got us a tube. Look at here. They're taking things in for the fair. Little cabins for locking stuff up in. Okay, got a bottle cap and a aluminum tube there. We are digging now. 75, we did it. I'm gonna stop right here and I'm gonna grab some water. It's about almost 80 degrees out here, a little bit humid. But I'm in the shade, so I'm okay. Don't you just love winter? Nice. Okay. Did I go to this one already? I don't think so. There's a 25. Nickel? Keep your fingers crossed, guys. Maybe a nickel. It is. I see the nickel. I see the nickel. All right. Well, it's a 3/4 face, so it's not an old nickel, but it's a nickel. We got a nickel. 2 nickels. We just need one more dime, and then we will have 2 cycles to complete quarter dime nickel penny gambit. Okay, can we make that 80 at one at a time? Give me one thumbs up so we can get on with the 80. Really appreciate that. We got a nickel and I called it right. Okay. Love these hammock spots. That one's real deep. Probably a bottle cap because it's giving me a Ferris bump too. So let's see. We'll get a good, see if we can get deep enough in these roots. Get a good plug out here. See if we can get close enough to it. Find out what it is. Well, it says I can. Some rocks down here. Makes it a little harder to dig around here. Oh, I got it out. What is it? It's a could be. As it should be, it's a could be. That's all right. Now it's not there for next time. So the next time I come out here, that won't be in my way. Nice. Three more thumbs up and we're at 80. You guys are awesome. Just got a nickel. Going by a pickle. Now there's a piece of aluminum, pretty sure. But it's a little bit of a distraction. Yep, aluminum. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I still feel there's more out here. Got that one ring over in that strip. Had a good feeling about that. Headed over here, found a good ring right off of that over here. So 2 rings today. Ain't bad at all. You just need some gold and silver now. That's a bottle cap. That's got to be a bottle cap. It's a loud 45, 46, but yeah, there it is. Oh, cat Corona. Oh, Corona. My Corona. Well, they need to pull these weeds. We got lots of weeds. I can't swing through the weeds. $39.40. Maybe a zinkin? Probably it could be. Seems bigger. Whoa, what is that? Big old nail. Oh no, it's a bolt actually. It's a big old bolt. Huzzah, we got a bolt. I still have people roaming to, what's this? Oh, aluminum bottle cap. That's what I thought was a penny. It was being masked a little bit by that bolt. Aluminum bottle cap. Hope you guys are having fun. I'm getting my exercise today. I've already dug like probably 200 holes. And there's tree limbs down here. And there's a 43. Could be a penny. Probably a bottle cap. Or, you know what? They're not going to let me. Get down on my knees. Give me these twigs. Okay, there's something there. Sorry you can't see me dig because I'm reaching under the table. And it's a zinkin. Zink, zink, zinkin. Zink, zink, zinkin. Under the table. Moving right along. Not getting just trash. Let me see if there's anything else. Yeah, there's something there. Yeah. It's a Marlowe. Nice shiny Marlowe. That's my tool. Reaching under these tables can get awkward, sorry. Got a zinking out of there anyway, and a bottle cap. All right. Oh, I think I got a zinking right here. Pushed it out. Got a zinking. Huh. All right. Kent W. from Florida. How you doing? Is that Florida your last name, or are you from Florida? What's that? Is it just a hunka? Yeah, just a hunk of steel. Thought it might be a pendant or something there for a minute. Okay, got another zinking, another piece of steel. We're moving right along. Getting rich 1 cent at a time. Got a bottle cap. We got to get that out of the way for next time. Yeah, there it is. Nice bright blue bottle cap. What is it? Minor agua, as opposed to major agua. We're having fun. Lots of spot. West Central Florida. Nice. Another bottle cap. We got to get that out of the way. Don't want these nice crisp signals getting in the way next time. What is it? It's not a bottle cap. It's a dime. All right. Got our second. Well, that one was weird. Got our second cycle, or like I like to call them, gambits. We got 2 quarters, 2 dimes, 2 nickels, and got like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 zinkins. No coppers yet, but we got the full array except for half, $1, and a copper. So I found halves and dollars out here too. We will keep looking. All right, that's good. I thought that was a bottle cap because it had a grunt tone to it. These are all deep. They're grunting. It's got to be. It says 40-41, but it's got a grunt, so. But that dime had a grunt with it too. It could be in the dirt itself that I'm getting the grunt. It could be black sand type stuff in this mud. It's a little deeper. Yeah, there it is. It is a bottle cap this time. Fooled me last time when I got a dime. Fooled me once. Can't fool me twice. Okay, it seems like we're getting something at every hammock spot, so we're going to keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. Okay, this isn't a hammock spot, but I'm going to run straight line between this tree and that tree over there and see what I find. Well, that's got to be a bottle cap. Yeah, calls it again. And I got to get those tones out of here, so when they do string up their hammocks and sit around the trees and stuff, I'm not collecting old bottle caps when next time I come out. Just curiosity, something told me 25, 26. Something told me go this way. I do that dowsing thing, you know. I follow my buzzing instinct. Yeah. And it usually does me pretty good. I get a little buzz in the back of my neck saying, go that direction. Doesn't mean I'm going to find something there. But I got to follow my dowsing instinct. .44, probably a bottle cap. What do you think? Not got too many people talking today. And it's a funny thing, when you're not talking, I can see my screen just fine. Then when you start talking, I lose my screen. Sun comes out, you guys start talking, and then yeah, see, I got another dime. I wouldn't have got it had I not followed that instinct. Yeah, I got to go to the trees and stuff. People like to sit under trees and have their lunch and see there. And then I thought that might be a bottle cap again, another dime. Because it must be this ground that's throwing it off. It's muddy It must be throwing a Ferris grunt along there to throw me off and say, no, it's not a good coin. Just probably a bottle cap. Okay, well, I wouldn't have found that dime. This is a 16. Maybe this is something better. Or it could be aluminum foil. Yeah, aluminum seal. Once you know it. Yeah, one of these times I'm going to dig that signal and I'm going to get some gold. Okay. What's lush mean? Lush. Yeah, I got the legend, and I've had it for nearly 4 years now. Coming up in August, I'll have it for 4 years. There's a 1920. This might be a sprinkler head. There's a hole here. Yep, it's a sprinkler head. Can you guys see it? Right there. Right here. You can't see it for the shadow. Sorry about that. Right there. That's a sprinkler head. The digging tool is a Nocta. This is a Nocta knife. Nocta macro digging tool, and the kids got me this 2 years ago after I broke several other knives, and this one's 2.5 years ago. And I've been awful happy with it. So if you want a good digger, Nocta Macro makes a great digger. The only problem I had with it was the handle started slipping off. I just put a little bit of super glue on it, just a little touch, put it back on. Haven't had any trouble with it since. It would slip around after about a year or so of use. It started slipping around. I just put a little touch of glue on it and no problem, this thing. And I've sharpened it a couple times, needs sharpening again. But it's a good tool, good tool. I like the Garrett Carrot for my pinpointer. My wife has an XP pinpointer, and I like it all right. I've had some real good luck with my Garrett Carrot, but it screams at me when the battery goes low, and then it makes me change the battery. So okay, we got a dime. It wasn't a ring, but it was a dime. Said, go that way, young man. There's a 1920. What do you think we might get there? Love 1920s. The last 3 gold rings I found are 1920. So, hold your breath. What is it? Oh, it's a battery. 1920 battery. Oh well, not a gold ring this time. That ring I found Saturday, the 10 karat gold ring, was a 20. The ring that I found out here in January, gold ring, it was a 20. And the last two rings I found in December that were gold were 20s, 1920s. So there's a 2021 with no grunt. What do we got here? Wouldn't hurt my feelings at all. Thanks, plugs. Ah, this one's aluminum packet. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Keep me on my toes. Got a couple, still got a couple more hammock areas out here. Heading to one right now. There's a big twig down in my honey hole here. Oh, nothing there. That one's really deep. $49.50. A little bit deep here. Ah. Oh, some of this mud smells really bad. I don't know why. We got a I think we might have a copper here maybe. It said $49.50. Odd for a copper. But let's see. Let me get my eyeball out here. No, it's 2020. Why is that a $49.50? Out of the ground. It's 41. But it's a penny. Oops. Come on. Yeah, this ground, things don't always sound the same when it's wet and stuff. The mud and the black sand here, and the little pieces of rusted stuff in the ground. They mask all kinds of things and give you different numbers. Alrighty, so we got it. Wait a minute. There's still a 50-51 in there, so that might be a quarter. That might be a quarter. So we had a little coin spill zinking and a quarter. They were bouncing off each other here. Where's that? Come on. Did I push it down and down further? Oh, come on. You're here, I know you are. Oh, look at this. There it is, a quarter. I'm looking all over for it and it's stuck to my knife. So it was there. There was a $49.50 there. We got us another quarter. So we got two rings there. got a piece of chainmail, got 3/4, got 2 dimes, 2 nickels, and I got how many pennies again? 5, 10, 16. 16 cents. All right. So, see there, you think you got one thing, you got another, and then you got another, and then and the numbers just keeps changing. Numbers keep changing. Anything else there? Nope, think we got it that time. Okay, got a okay, this is all iron, no non-ferrous. Got a 6/7 here. And out here, I got to dig every iron signal because there's some really cool things out here that are made out of iron. I think I got another. Yeah, I got another one, but I can't pull it. It's a nail tent stake. One of those tent stakes, it's a nail driven in there, and I can't pull it out. I got nothing to grip it with. And it's buried straight down vertical, so. Okay, that was cool. 25, 26. Maybe another nickel. Oh, come on. No, shape. Yep, it's a nickel. It looked like an oval shape. Got another nickel. Well, I'm getting pretty good at calling them now. They're at least hitting the right numbers, and I'm not getting the could be's. What's this? What year is this? Got to get my eyeball out. And check it out. Oh, 89. Oh, that's okay. So we got 3 nickels. Now we got plenty of pennies. So we need a dime and a dime to make 3 3 cycles. We need to come up with a different name. Nobody likes cycle anymore. I don't know who ever gave it that name. But, I like calling it a gambit just to be different. Okay, here we go. Another honey hole. One signal here. Two signals, they're both deep. There's one that's not too deep there. This is a 40 to 45. I'm gonna dig this one. It's deep. The other one's a 34s. I'm gonna take the plug out of here. See if I can get down to it. Yeah. See what we got. We got a signal with worms and grubs. Take out there. Nice solid old could be. That's why it sounded so good. Okay. And that one 45. Why did a could be sound off at a 45? Okay. These are so deep they're not even coming up now. Still working. Okay. Oh, are we having fun yet? I think I already. That's deep. Yeah, I already came over here. Over there, I'm headed this direction now. There's a 50, 51. Maybe another quarter. It had a little grunt next to it though, so could be a bobcat. Nope, it's another quarter. Yep. Can't beat that, huh? Quarter that we got $1 worth of quarters. We need two more dimes and a nickel to hit 4 cycles. Right from BA, no silver yet. Thomas, no silver yet. Got a ring though, got 2 rings. And I got quite a bit of change. Got $1.50 worth of change so far. Well, actually more than that, almost $1.60. Okay, there's another 25. Let's hope it's another nickel. Were you talking about BA? What? Nope, that's one of those 25 could be's. I'm from Southern California. US of A. Okay. All right, we're coming up on another spot. I just hit this spot, right? Yeah. Didn't find anything but that's real deep in the roots. Okay, we've got a hammock spot. Love to hear the tones where they hang their hammocks. One there. One there. One there. Okay, let's start digging over here. Oh, got a couple here. They're all 31s. Let's see if they're all could be's. This one's a bottle cap. 31 bottle cap. Ba ba ba, I got a bottle cap. Ba ba ba, I got a bottle cap. Okay. Let's see where these others are. One. Had one here. Right here. Okay. See what we got down in here. Was that far off? Look at here. Yeah, aluminum foil. Okay. This is all weeds and dirt, so it's not landscaped or anything. All right, and then there was one over here someplace. I'll get up with my detector and find it again. Yeah. So aluminum foil, it could be. Hey, they're putting in the posts for the jousting area. Okay, where's the other one? $38.40. Oh, there's a bunch of roots here. Oh, I got somebody talking now. Hang on. Oh, nice. Big, nasty Central England. I'd love to hunt in England too. I'm probably too old to ever get there though. But find something good for me. Big. What have I got here? Yeah, that could be. Well, they were all 31s. Two could be's and a piece of aluminum, so. Gotta keep looking. I got one ring in that strip over there that I wanted to go to because I felt something there. And I got one ring over here in under one of these trees. Those are all too deep. Okay. Let's see. There's a 45-46. Okay. Could be a dime. Nope, it's a bottle cap. Bottle cap. Where'd it go? I just flipped it over here. There it is. Yeah. Okay. There's a 45, 46. That doesn't have any grunt at all. That don't matter. Some of these bottle caps can really fool you. Where'd you go? There it is. It looks like another dime. Another dime. Okay, that means we have just need of one nickel to make it official for 4 cycles. Oh boy. And that one's going from 22 to 30. Probably it could be. A little deeper. Yeah, it could be. I see. Right there. Okay. Just popped my dreams about a zinking in there. But we're pulling money out of here. Little bit at a time, 1 cent at a time. One, 2 signals here. Good ones, probably bottle caps though. Okay. Yep. Pacifico. That is one of the dominant Pacifico, Marlowe, and Corollas. All right, there's one more here someplace. Where you at? There you are. Probably another bottle cap. Yeah. There's one. There's more. Nobody just sits down. Bet you can't drink one. Okay. They sounded as good as that dime sounded, though. Okay. What you saying here? If you get a chance, Google Tootberry Castle. Nice. I will. 1,000 acres surrounded the castle. Had everything from Roman to World War II. Nice. Yeah. Another bottle cap, I'm thinking. It's a 45, but I got a little grunt with it. I don't think it'll be a dime or a copper. A little deeper. Yeah, another Pacifico. laying in sideways, so I thought it was further over than it was. Kind of echoed in the wet. You guys that hunt all the time, you know what I mean about those echoes throwing you off. Now that one's got no grunt, and it's a 51, 52. So keep your fingers crossed. We might have silver here. We just might have silver. There's no grunt. It's all... Oh no! It's not a ring. I thought it was a ring when I look at that. I thought it was a ring. But it is a ring, but it's a ring for a pipe. Huh. Well, man. Mine Labs Xterra. All right. Well, we thought we had a ring, but this is off of a pole, and you got two set screws that, like an adjustment ring. Bummer. Bummer, but it ringy thingy. Ringy thingy. Oh, you guys are awesome for hanging out. 90. Oh man, could I just get 10 more while I'm out here? I'm on for 4 hours now. So bottle cap. Pretty sure. Ah, just an inch off. You talking to me, Jeffrey? My find worth the most money when it was first sold is a 1.5 carat champagne diamond with 56 10th carat diamonds, and 18 karat gold, sold for $5,200. That's my most expensive item that was sold for a lot of money. But I found all kinds of best finds. I found a beaver trap or a coyote trap, and I found a sledgehammer head, and I found a pickaxe head, and I found maybe another nickel now. And I found Gucci bracelets, and I found gold necklaces and gold crucifixes and gold rings and gold earrings. I've found so many best finds that I can't even keep up with them. Come on. What are you down under the roots? What are you down there? Huh. I'm not going to get it, I don't think. I'm getting more roots all the time. Huh. It's something, and it's stuck in the roots. I don't think I'm going to get to it. I see it. I see it, but I think the root's growing through it. It's in part of the root, I think, or maybe. Yeah. It's hooked to the bottom. There's a root growing right through it. It's a could be. It's a could be. And it's got a root, and then a little stem off the root, and the could be's, the root's growing right through the could be. And like that. That happens. Unless I saw out the root, which I don't want to do. I try never to cut roots. It's bad enough that I scrape them trying to get things out, but I don't like to cut roots. Okay, we got a loud signal, but it's jumping 37 to 42. Probably it could be. Probably it could be. Out in roots right away. Yeah, I got it. This time it wasn't wrapped around the root. Nice. I found a really nice, you might have found more like this if you look in my channel back in December. You'll find that I found a, December, maybe November, I found a knight's ring. It's 39 grams of green topaz and sterling silver. A knight's ring. It's got a dragon on it, I think, and it's a really huge ring. The hugest ring I ever found was that one. Well, this has got to be a bottle cap. It's grunting all over the place. Let's get it out of the way. I wish I found another ring. I still feel that there's another ring out here. I've got 2 rings so far. One's just a blingy ring. Boy, this soil is really, I don't know why only weeds are growing here really. Very little grass, because this is really dark, rich soil. So, 4 hours at 90 likes. Can I get one more like? Pop that bubble of 90. These are all real deep. Got my sensitivity cranked up a little bit. .41, 42. See if this is a could be or a zinc. It's a zinking. We got us a zinking. All right. See, I got 2 rings here. Got a little bling ring, little kid's ring, and then I got a, not sure what it's made out of yet. It's a wedding band type ring that's been squished. That ring's at 35, so probably stainless steel. No, it's getting kind of munched. Well, that could have been a lawnmower. I don't know for sure, but I'll straighten it out and we'll clean it up and we'll see what it looks like. Maybe it's got markings in it, stainless steel. I don't think it'd be tungsten. It doesn't ring up like copper. It's a 35, so it's got to be some kind of alloy, aluminum alloy, maybe. Definitely a ring. Okay, now I got a bunch of places over here. Let's go this direction. Something's drawing me over here. We'll go see. There might be something right here. No. Maybe something right here. Yeah, we got a 20 to a 25. See what that might be. Hello, Cognito Round is back. How's it going to pack? I see it, and it's a could be. It's a fool me. Thought maybe I'd have a good chance at a nickel there. Turned on its side or something, but nope. You guys are awesome. Okay, we broke to 92. Let's get up there. 25, 26. Maybe get another chance at a nickel. Another chance at a nickel. And it is. We got us a nickel. Huzzah. So, 4 cycles. So that means we've got 4 nickels is 20 cents. 4 dimes is 40 cents, so that's 60 cents. $1 in quarters. And we got 17, 18 pennies. So we got $1 and 60, 78. $1.78. Huzzah, and 2 rings. That's nice. I knew it was going to have a nickel over here. Huh? So, go to the right places, you find the right things, but you still find a lot of treasure trash. Bottle cap, or something better. Let's see. Yep, bottle cap. That's all right. One of these days I'm going to say it's a bottle cap and it's going to be something really great. Like that pewter ring. That was great. I thought that was a bottle cap for sure. Come on, get out of there, mud. Thought that pewter sundial ring was a bottle cap for sure when I found it. Okay, we're going to head out that way and then come back. Or no, I think I'm going to go up that way and then go over there on that side over there. So I'm going to get that out of the way. It's a bottle cap. I'm going to get it out of the way for next time. So I still feel that there's something really good out here that I'm going to swing over. So don't go away. You know, live hunts can get monotonous. They can. But I like them because I show, oh, what is that? Oh, it's a nail. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Not a bottle cap. Headlamp is proper gear for you? Yeah, I like hunting at night too, but I can hunt anytime. And you know what? I don't care if anybody messes with me and talks to me, and the kids don't bother me any. Got us a big old nail here. Not a bottle cap. And I just like the hunt. And people don't bother me at all. I've only had a couple of bad experiences with people, and they weren't even that bad. I had one guy, a homeless guy, in the park, and he was just cussing me up one side and down the other, and told me to get out of his park. It was his park. I didn't belong there. And then had one guy one time in December get mad at me because I was helping a lady try to find her, another corona, find her ring. But we knew when I went in that it wasn't real likely that I would find it because she lost it 2 years ago. Or actually her daughter lost it. Her daughter took it out of her jewelry box and went and wore it and picked up some leaves and threw them out, and poor girl lost the ring. I tried, and then I got the guy right at the end, got angry. And he was just fine, 41, 42. He was just fine until this guy came along and said, "Doesn't that bother you?" It didn't bother him at all for 4 hours. But then it bothered him because somebody asked him if it bothered him. Told him it would bother him. So, let it bother me. And then the guy got a little crass, but is that another bottle cap? Yeah, another bottle cap. But I never really have anybody. Sheriff stop, cops stop, rangers stop. Everybody stops and asks me how I'm doing. You started when you were 12. How old are you now, Ken? So you're a real .40, 41, probably another bottle cap. 62. I'll be 76 this month. And I've only been doing this, what I call professionally, with my YouTube channel and stuff for 5 years. Ah, look at it, did it again. Pulled my knife out, looking for the target, and it I laid my knife down, it stuck to my knife. Quarter did that to me a while ago. No, I'm sorry I didn't see when you said you'd been over the last 50 years, but that stands to reason. Make you. I'm not getting very far. I'm getting all these holes to dig. Yeah, I'm gonna hunt the rest of my life. There's another bottle cap. We'll get it out of the way. Some people get so irritated about digging bottle caps. The only thing about bottle caps is you got to dig them out so that they're not bugging you and making you think that you might have something good the next time you're here. Right? Good. You hear a good beep first, and then you got to test it out to see if you got a metal bump with it, an iron bump. Well, only a bottle cap here. Okay, just gonna go back one. Some really deep targets. That's a sprinkler right there. Sprinkler between the trees. How dare they? $39.40. No steely grunt. Roots though. Might not be able to get down. Yeah, it's under the roots. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get to it. Sorry guys. One target. I won't know whether it is a penny or not. Okay. Are we having fun yet? There's a 40-41. Could be a zinkin. Nope. Aluminum bottle cap. Fun. There's probably more than a penny's worth of aluminum there. No, probably not. By weight. One good single here. There's a 6 over there, probably 10th stake. See what this 33 is. Oh. Yep, 33. Could be. Where'd it go? There it is.
Do you have anything different?
Howdy.
How you doing, bud?
Pretty good. You?
Good, thank you. How's it going?
You too. There's a nice 5.6. Let's see if we got another good nail or tent stake here. Something bigger than that, I think. That's a nail, but it's way down in there. It's driven. Like it's 6 inches below the ground, and that means it's 10 inches into the ground. I should carry a hammer, a claw hammer. That's just more weight though. You carry a claw hammer. Well, lots of people walking by right now. Good strong claw hammer. Be good for out here, but then you got that weight that you're carrying all the time. Just for a couple of nails probably wouldn't be worth it. Colonel Collecting's back. How was your chores? Did you get your chores done? Get all your coins collected? And did you stop by the bank and get you some coins? I'm not sure what this is. It's bouncing from an 18 to a 30. A little bit deep. I think I can get to it. Okay, it wasn't as deep as I thought. It's just another could be though. Dangling sideways. Well, that's good. Hope you get something good in your coins. Nothing over here except some could be's. $42.44. That a bottle cap. Tough roots over here. Got some crabgrass. Yeah. Here we go. Bye, bye, bye. I got a bottle cap. Bye, bye, bye. I got a bottle cap. Bottle cap. Got a bottle cap. Okay. Let's go over there. This spot was not very productive. Over here, one zinkin. Let's go where the ducks are and the geese. See what we can find. You guys are awesome. 3 more. There's 18 people in chat. Are there 3 of you that don't know me and could hit the like button for me? Or 3 of you that know me that haven't hit the like button? That was all right. That'd be all right. Get to that 100. Really appreciate that. Okay, we got a spot here. Maybe we'll get a couple signals. Pretty good. No, nothing. That's way deep in the roots. Well, hello geese. How you doing? Fifteen, 16. 15, 16. Come on. Be something good. Be something good. Not foil. That's not something good. Foiled again. I keep digging because there's gold within. Oh boy. It's starting to pick up. The wind is starting to pick up. Almost blew my hat off there. Come on. Give me something good. Deep. Give me something. 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 Bottle cap. Yep, a Marlowe. That's why it sounded good. Another bottle cap, I'm sure, 48, 49, with a little grunt. A little grunt. Not a bottle cap. What in the world? It's two, count them, two barbecue leg braces. There's two there. Huzzah, we got barbecue. Yes, these geese is Canadian, and there's some Canadian right there. We got and some white over there. And over there, surrounded by geese. I'm sure that's what they were probably hunting years ago in those shotgun shell head stamps that I always find. What's up, kiddos? Okay, well, nothing out here. You got to stay between the trees. And this one, these two have a table right between the trees, so hanging a hammock, almost impossible. Not quite impossible. Probably a bottom cap. Nope. One of those are giving me a iron grunt piece of aluminum. That one's a jumpy one. Bottle cap. Buried in mud. Ugh. Yeah. In the mud. Another one. Yeah. A gold Corona, I think. There you go. Yeah, it's upside down. No, it's not a Corona. It is a Marlowe with the foil hanging off. There's got to be something that somebody dropped that's good here. Come on. Another bottle cap. Yeah. Yeah. With a bottle cap like that, you know you can't go wrong. Oh, few and far between. Come on, you need something good. Deep. Deep. Wow, not even a lot of trash around this area. That means not very many people have been out here messing around. That's another bottle cap. 37 this time. Could be just a, could be. Bottle cap or could be. Oh, it's a key. I got another key and a key ring. Huzzah. We got a house key on a ring. It's like a popsicle on a stick. Okay, not a bottle cap. See what I mean? That sounded like a bottle cap to me. And it had a steel ring and a brass key. So you just never know. So did they drop something else over here? Okay, this one's got to be a bottle cap. 45 with a grit. Yep, another Marlowe. to you guys. All right, hanging out with me. One more like. I got 26 people. One of you probably hasn't hit the like button. Hit that thumbs up. Just another bottle cap. Can't tell. There's other different hertz. Might sound different. This is another bottle cap. Ba ba ba, I got a bottle cap. Ba ba ba, I got a bottle cap. But that over there, I got a key. So that were nice. It weren't a bottle cap. Deep stuff in the roots. It's got to be another bottle cap, not in the roots. Yeah, there she blows. Awesome, awesome. Oh, well. Can't stop hunting until I get 100 likes. There's some nice white geese. $30. What might that be? Probably a bottle cap. They are all over the place. In numbers. Where'd you go? Down deep. Didn't sound that deep. Wow. This must be a pipe. Yep, there it is. I found it. It's a pipe. It's a sprinkler pipe. Okay, guess I'm going to start heading back towards the truck. I hit these two spots over here real quick. These, I've always found a lot of change over here in this area here. I'm surprised I didn't find anything more in that area I just left. There's lots of deep signals here. There's a nice one here, but we could have something good here. There's one signal. This seems like bottle cap fun zone here. Now, that wasn't even sounding like a quarter, but that's a quarter. Okay, so we need a nickel and a dime. can make it 5 times. Okay, that didn't even sound like I thought that was a bottle cap for sure. Hear that? That's what I was hearing with the, there's another quarter there, I think. And another, not a quarter, there's a dime. Woohoo, we got 35 cents. And there's an iron signal here. Ooh, something big iron. Nope, that's a rock. Charlie Brown, what'd you get? A rock. Okay, we got a dime here, a quarter and a, yeah, I can't even talk. A quarter and a dime, so we need a nickel. We need a nickel. Here's a bottle cap. That just gave off a grunt, nothing else. Bottle cap, okay. So, what else is here? We got 35 cents. 5 miles back. So we got a zinking over here. Zinking over here. Yes, sir, we got a zinking. So 36 cents we got out of here. This one's a little deeper. It wasn't right on top like the quarter and dime were. And this one's been here longer. Okay. Didn't mind that. Let's see what else is here. Probably could be here. A little deeper. A little deeper. Let's see what we got. Well, there it is. And it is an old, could be. What's that there? I didn't hear anything on the, there's another could be. Okay. And when I set my magic detector down, I thought I got a bottle cap. Okay, where'd you go? Something down in there. Might be too deep for me. I'm getting into the roots. Oh, there it is. I got it out. It is a bottle cap. It is a bottle cap. Hey, we got to the 100. Peace, everybody. Thank you for hanging out, getting me up to 100 likes. We got a little bit to go here. We're gonna probably a bottle cap here. I was hoping to have another quarter, but no, it's a bottle cap. At least we're getting rid of all those pesky bottle caps. So next time I come through here, it'll be closer to the top. Okay. So that was a good one. I made a 49.51. Is that a bottle cap or a quarter? I didn't hear a grunt with it. Okay. Keep your fingers crossed. Nope, it's a bottle cap. Pacifico! So, thanks for hanging out, Tupac. So, how'd your smelter thing turn out? Did you get to go to the smelter? That's got to be a bottle cap. Missed it by an inch. Missed it by that much. Or should be. It's not always, just when I bend over, when I'm standing up, if I get down on my knees, it's just getting harder to get down on my knees. 99% of the time I'm showing you the dig. You just picked the time when I bent over to call me out on my boots. We got a 5 here, iron. What have I got? Another. Ooh, got two for the price of one. Got two 10 sticks. Together we stand. Oh, sorry about that. I just bent over because I'm tired of getting down on the ground here. All right, we got a couple more spots that might hold something good. Probably hear them? There's a goose fight over there. Fight, fight, fight. The goose fight. Okay, not sure what this is. I'm thinking it's probably a knee pad's coming down. Bottle cap because it's jumping all over the place. It is. It is. But it doesn't have to be. Okay. Got money over there. Got lots of spots here, so lots of places to hang a hammock. 41, 42. This might be a zinkin. A little deep. Yeah, it's a zinkin. See it right there. Went right back to where it was. Yeah, we're not supposed to get them here. I don't even think there's a season for them here. I think this is a respect area. There you go. Okay, we got a zinkin in this one. 1 penny at a time. We're getting rich 1 penny at a time. Oh, really deep. That bottle cap, it's jumping around a lot, so it could be. Yeah, it is. It is a bottle cap. One zinkin and 4 bottle caps. Moving right along. I probably got a penny's worth of bottle caps today, according to Scrap. Another bottle cap? Probably. A lot of people just leave these here. But the next metal detectorist comes out here, he's not going to find bottle caps. I felt it. Yeah, there it is. I leave the dirt. I leave the dirt. Tomorrow will be a fun day. I gotta check in with Gregory, see if we're still going tomorrow. Let you know right now. I'll leave it on my community page what we're doing, whether we're going or not. Come on, coins. Come on, rings. There's a 1920. And it's foiled again. I keep digging. There's 1920s and 15, 16s and 30 31s, 32. Always get my heart pumping. Well, I'm not getting any freebies here. No freebies at all. Having to work for my dinner here. Deep, all deep. Oh, all bottle caps, I think, right here. Somebody had, I think, a hammock stretched out here and just sit around and drink. No, I think it's something big, more like a plate under there. Okay, that could be a nickel. Right close to the top of the ground too. Nope, that could be, I see it right there. Hey, XDAM, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, geese is good. Good goose. Yeah, another 25, but I think it's another could be here. Nope, that's not even a could be. The bottle cap 25. Oh. So, okay. Not getting, only got a quarter and a dime that was a freebie right on top of the ground. So, everything else I'm having to dig out, so. But I got 2 rings today, and I got 2 keys today. I got a bunch of change, not quite $2 worth of it. This one's probably a bottle cap. Has a little different tone. Yeah, it's a Goldie bottle cap. Not a Marlowe though. Lots of deep, deep, full bars. Full bars. Nickel, it's 25. It's either a nickel, well, it could be a bottle cap too, because that last bottle cap that I dug was a 25. And it's not. It's Kenslaw. Okay, I'm gonna head back and we're gonna pick up my grills that I found and head back to the car. So I'll show you guys the lake. It's down quite a ways, but it's a lake. So the mountains are clouded in. That wasn't like that this morning when I left, but it is now. Another bottle cap. People, there's garbage cans everywhere. You can see them. They're everywhere. Those gray garbage cans. There's one right there. People, people, people. And just, yeah, Marlowe. Marlowe. Nice. One more, and one more thumbs up, and I get 105. That'd be nice. I've been having a real good time with my signal. I only lost it once today and had to reset. But I got y'all back. There you go. You guys are awesome. Thanks a bunch for putting up with my long lives. I know there's a lot of you that came in and went out and came in and went out. And some of you came in once and said, nah, that ain't for me. That's okay. Some of you have come back 3 or 4 times. Picked up where you left off. And it's awesome. I'm not going to get a freebie here either. Yep, it's a hunkin'. Those are all deep. Still feel there's one good thing out here. Could be a rain, could be a pendant. Something has got my hackles up. I just haven't swung over it. Yeah, that's deep. All this is deep here. Yeah, they took this table out right here in front of me. There was a table like that one over there. They took it out, and I came over here when they took it out, and I found like 21 cents after they took the table out of here. That's probably a bottle cap. Yeah, one more ring for the road. That's what I need. I'm at 17 now. Yeah, the bottle cap. That's a springy bottle cap. Oh, Smirnoff, springy. That's one of those Russian dancing bottle caps. I think that's a Zinkin. I think that's a zinking. Yep, that's a zinking. And lucky it's not even a zinking, a shrinking zinking. It's a rollable zinking. Most of mine are rollable today. I got a couple crusties. But most of them are rollable. Some of them are nice and shiny 24s. That could be another zinking there. Yeah. Somebody's testing their trombone out. Not, oop. This one's down in the roots. Nope, it's not a zinking. That's quiet. You just talk all the time, don't you? Well, Kent, I don't like to dig big giant holes to get something. I go as deep as this knife. And in some places, like out in the parking lot and stuff, where there's not going to be a bunch of kids running and playing, I will take my spade out there. But it's mostly like concrete out there, so it's hard to dig in. Another thought for sure. And there's a lot of kids that come out here, and I just don't want to leave a soft spot for them to, dig. There's probably another bottle cap, but it sounds like iron. Yeah, bottle cap. But I will go as deep as my knife goes. Another reason is that going deep in these roots is almost impossible, because if you get as deep as this knife, you're lucky. But when you're digging around these trees, look at those roots. See those roots? That's the way it is underground, all over the place. And to dig in these roots, you can't go real deep, because the roots will block your way. And I'm going to dig next to these roots now and see. There's roots here, and I can see what I'm digging there. It could be. And, look at the roots have grown through it. So see, root, had to cut the root, which I don't really like to do either, is cut roots. So, I just have my peculiarities, if you want. But there's places I'll dig deep. Out in that parking lot, when it's wet, I was digging iron really deep, digging the deep iron just to get it out of the way. And the bottle cap. I'm headed over for my things that I found here. Looks like somebody put something in on top of my in this barbecue right here. I put 2 little grids, and somebody has taken and broken the barbecue off and put it over here as well. And they messed with my grids here. Looks like they cooked with it. That's where the barbecue, hey, they cleaned them off a lot. These were all really black. That's cool. They cleaned them off. So I just have to wire brush these things. You see they got little feet on them. So, yeah. So they make nice cooling racks for when I make cookies. Howdy. You might have a maybe a Zinkin. Nope, another cookie. Okay. Yeah, this tool's a good tool. I would recommend it. I recommend the Legend too. Legend is the only, I used the whites, my first what? Another bottle cap? Ah, my first metal detector was a White's Goldmaster, and I used it for a couple of years. Then I bought this one. And it's, giving me a little bit of problem here and there, things I had to adjust to and figure out. But it's still working strong, and it still finds me good things. I've got 2 rings today and a bunch of junk. So I'm not dissatisfied with it. I'd probably be satisfied with a Manicore or Mind Labs, 900, 800, 700, 600. I'd probably use the dickens out of them. If I had more than one, then I wouldn't be worried about having, my Whites doesn't work real well because I can't hook up headphones to it and stuff because the jack's all broken, and it eats batteries like crazy. Double A's or triple A's. I mean, it eats batteries crazy. You can't hunt with 8 triple A's. You can only hunt for about 4 hours, and I can hunt with this thing about 6 to 8 hours, and then I can charge it right back up. Is this a could be or is it a nickel? But I've been entering all kinds of contests to win a Mine Lab or a Deus 2 or one of them, you know, just so I could have them to use, and then I could review them and tell people I know about them. But I can only tell you how well I like the legend and how well it does. What? What? Ah, it is, it could be. Messing with my head here. Wasn't a nickel. And hit just a couple more hammock sites on the way back to the truck, and then I'm gonna say goodbye. But you guys have been awesome. Appreciate all of you hanging out. The model detector I use, Martin, is a Legend, the Nocta Macro Legend, and there's no model number, but that's the model. And I love the Legend. I found lots of gold, silver. I'm not going to dig any more bottle caps right now. I'm on my way back, and I'm going to just I'm going to cherry pick all the way back if there's anything to cherry pick. I hate leaving the bottle caps, but I'll get them later. Bottle caps, bottle caps. All bottle caps through here. No coins. Okay, guys. Let you see the lake before I leave. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much. Could I get one more thumbs up before I leave? Is there one person that hasn't hit the thumbs up? If there is, it'd be great. But there's a bottle cap. Bottle cap. Another bottle cap. Yeah, we just take the really good signals. Yeah. That might be a zinking. Not a really good signal. There it is. Probably it could be. Probably it could be. Watch it be a bottle cap. Nope, it could be. We got it could be. Sounded like a zinking though. But you guys have been really cool. One more thumbs up. Be much appreciated. I know I'm not digging anything great right this second, but let's see. We got 2 rings there. A little blingy ring that it counts, ring number 16. And then we got this squished ring that I gotta figure out what it is and straighten it out, but it's definitely a ring. We got a bling stone. We got a battery. We got lots of zinkins. We got 4 nickels. We got 5 dimes. We got 5 quarters. We got 2 keys here. An aluminum tube. We got this ringy thingy. I thought I had another ring here, but it's just a slide adjustment ring. So, okie dokie. Yeah, don't forget Coining Around starts tonight at 4 o'clock. And doing is it auction night tonight? No, maybe next Tuesday. Anyway, he's got auctions, he's got coin rolls, he's got free gifts. Check him out. Coining Around. All right. You guys are awesome. Thanks for backing me up. Appreciate it. All right, we got to the 110. Later, Gators. I will see you guys on the next hunt. Hopefully it'll be tomorrow at the beach. So come hang out tomorrow. Peace, everybody. God bless you all. Thank you for being who you are. Hunt well, stay well, and hunt safe. All right, later, Gators. Let's hunt.